Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful. Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Been catching naught but fry of late. Drawing as many customers as I can.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. And welcome. Gotta be somewhere to make some good cook.
Welcome to the Stard. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ear. As I informed you when last we spoke, should Deesa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen. Yet if we are to prove you right, it was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be. None would be able to deny. Only select members of the nobility. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is...
Off we go then.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deesa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels of foreknowledge. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Good day, sir.
I'll take any chance.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Bed calls and a sharp resist.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You can doze off if you like, Arisen. I'll keep watch. The enemy fails before you, Arisen. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I must resign myself.
Let us see what you're made of. This fruit has quite the temper. Grabbing hold. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength. We must prevail.
Fortune was our ally this time.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Goblins approach! Right where I want you. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I suppose there is such a thing as duty. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. And before I forget, shall we enlist a warrior to lend us their strength?
This where you're hiding?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. It is as you say. Travo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you want. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner. Come at me! I'll gladly take any number of them. Any last words? Seem to have taken a hit. Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Let us see what you're made of! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. "'Tis frightful cramped here. Perhaps we'd best move along before trouble finds us." "You have been tarred, Arisen. Where open flame." uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side. Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more. I could look upon the sky for all eternity. For the prick in my neck. To the quick! I've got a good feeling about this one. Seems our foe has recognized our victory. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments. There's something written here. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. You're safe with me, Arisen. I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen. What is it about this place that so appeals to you? I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Just another way to save your own skin.
Could you come over here?
Nice arm you've got. Look better on me.
Come
You'll
on,
not get past
have at
me.
it.
This one shaped. What a pity. We would have pulled it off but for that misstep. Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I'll have a look. Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone near... Bye. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I shall be your shadow. Fear not, you're safe with me. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, to battle already! 'Twasn't much of a reprieve. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
Oi, you there! Reach the bar and give us a hand. Right, that means your aid.
Bring your dead.
Scatter the goblin! You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. At first glance, it seems impossible. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand. seem much less agile than you did a moment ago. Oh, Master. Would that be the fault of your laden pack? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Do my eyes deceive me? Or have our blood multiplied? Our battle will never be done this great. That's the spirit! go yet. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We'll get it right eventually. Grabbing hold! Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you.
Where do you think you're going?
Strike down the men! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on them! No room for carelessness. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Journey when treated to...
Now there's a worthy...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Look as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
There are worse things than turning... A good sleep does wonders.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
A fine vocation, and one no doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospital. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I only ask your name to live. I'd be much obliged if it sound appealing. Then...
I'm familiar with...
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a... all week, at no charge. What a steal. We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
All people fear the dragon, yet...
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help! Here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it! I am in your debt, sir.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us. That then.
You're not one of us. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the...
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come unscathed. The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous. A tad too high, methinks. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But please, sir, do something.
A basque of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. To the bone. Don't we have a report to make, Master? Huzzah!
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to... I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For yours.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I'll wager I could make that shop. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it. Ounce of treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Over here! You'll not live to regret this. way to climb up there. I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Mighty indeed, Arisen. Tis important we rest where and when we can. And there are few places more inviting than the capital of Vermund. Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Might you spare it? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well met, sir. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep, even if...
I've little enough gold to spend this time.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
All you need of me?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Well now, this is unexpected. I never thought we'd come out here of all places. Look, Master!
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Don't worry, your pull, Arisen.
One more strike to death. I'm not quitting this job.
That's that then.
I thank you for coming, and what luck!
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. I know where that person could be found, Master. This way. It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
unsheathed.
Where'd you scurry off to?
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest. One arrow is all I need. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Be they friend? Clearly not. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? I hope you weren't expecting mercy. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. I'll put an end to this bow, Master.
I know you'll make a sterner stuff than that.
We must spare no effort against this foe. Lest we suffer poison. Upset the group's balances will fall to the ground. From there, our victory, not to go it alone. I am here to aid you. Show them what for.
This isn't right. That's what I like to see.
There was a patient man. We'll pull through yet. Time to be heading home.
Is there no getting through this door?
Precious little time.
Those recruits don't know how to point.
Let's take it easy.
Over here!
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
I can hardly wait to see you in battle, Master. You'll send the rabble reeling with a single blow.
Look, as long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... I fear I've never... Well met! You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated... Fine place.
Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. You've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out should you continue to display such valor. The day will soon... and ere it slips my mind.
I just knew you'd see it done!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldar amend the... and many a time as the magistrate refused her. Our laws dictate that, Your Majesty. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the match? I prepared a means for you to end this mission. Demands the utmost. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are for some time now. 'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from it, and so the false sovereign's identity. But may up approaching the false. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post once your infiltration is here. This should take care, your majesty. Ah, masquerades being as much is made of appearances as such gap. There is much we ought to tend to while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, what's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feel.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to...
Look, as long as you leave bread on the table, you could use it.
I'm not sure what to do.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a... Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say that I was to report on your comings and... But I suppose that job's... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? Understandable.
One arrow is all I need.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out.
Report to me if aught catches your eye.
It'll do you no good.
I'm still waiting on that report. We shall see.
Chance to be alone.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle. I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Suppose you can finish it tomorrow. Where's the day? Townspeople.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Here already, are we?
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Oh dear.
This sort of quiet music as well.
Feels eerie with no one about.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Presume to confound me, do you?
I regret to inform
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should all...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look... I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Back to it, I suppose.
It would be... a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here. So, the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day. Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Welcome.
It was an eventful journey.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza, you have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we...
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all... right on the roads, despite the... hour? Good evening, sir. I trust you...
Getting proper rest is an
Peruse at your leisure.
'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. We shall wait here till your business is done.
They're acting up. All seems well here, but we can ne'er be sure.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull.
I'd sooner stay out at night, where it possible. Don't look to me to solve this.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove it.
Pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache.
Gold days for us are assigned to all stay out of battle where possible.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
Another fancy party hosted by the...
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where possible. I'd sooner stay out of battle.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
It's on me to bear what comes. Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Oh.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain. You're welcome to come and play. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants.
This isn't safe. Can't get by your muscle alone.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, but his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead. Poor old Gregor departed last night. That's the sort of man that noble...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. 'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Here to ask or to me? As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. As I recall, his visit started just afore... Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. I fear I know wisdom. Need anything?
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
What
Wearing
must they
armor all
want
day
for
for
such a
punishment.
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let you. One.
You can doze off if you like, Arisen. I'll keep watch for you till we reach our destination.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early
I've
supper.
not trained for this.
Off we trot.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Discipline.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Well, this is no good.
Heading home.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are over there.
All this worry.
This is our stop. Ox carts are a goblin's approach.
I'm done with it.
You'll not live to regret this. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? Ingredients are plentiful. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Who's there?
Another one down, Arisen. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I had not bought aid from the Hutt. Hold fast, soldiers! All is not lost yet! I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and but fie. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. So I took a letter with me just in case. It would be an awkward thing for her to read though I dare say she'd forgive me. Right, I'd best be off. Oh, and if I've not said it yet.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. You'll not live to regret this. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. Where will I be sent next?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has...
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From it, I suppose, 'tis not so surprising.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against...
Indeed.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Good evening, sir. I trust you...
Ah, how I've longed to embrace... A good sleep does wonders.
Enjoy life where and when I can.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely, even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me...
So the Force...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty... Ah, yes. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, as to how he learned your Majesty's location, I shall be sure to inform you when... There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful ally. From the pains he took to remain on scene, that alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin intends. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if I shall ensure that the door to them...
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Always in this hustle and bustle comes you right at home. Another errand.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Bunch of sluggards. Need new blood.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Can hardly afford a carrot these.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Well met, son.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the villagers had...
Oi! What are you doing?
Jonas! This is the...
Is that right? You did it once afore.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, calm the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
What am I supposed to do?
Was most effective.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to have. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas!
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt he's the one who incited...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a bit.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things... But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for... I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village...
I'm not interested.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you just fine. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
What am I supposed to do?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do...
Well met. I'll take any chance.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You can doze off if you like. Feast your eyes on this!
Do not test me. You dare incite my...
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case. How might we approach yon spire? Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder? Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster. Shove and we'll come crashing down. Care to assist? Creature's corpse will serve us well. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? What could yon chest be hiding?
Watch out for the choppers!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Oh, true. This shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. It is no more or less than what one might have expected. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster. It would seem our fight is not yet done. Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now. While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? The sun's light has grown dim. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
These writings could be of import.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. You know where to find me. The solution. Good evening, sir. I trust.
Getting proper rest is an important. My temporary mark. Our adventure continues. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall...
Oh, true to your word, let us begin at once.
Might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party?
You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven, but I can see this is no revelation for you. Not so for those of Elven. Mayhap you will find the sentiment straight. We are taught that arrows loosed, I admit. Yet with this bow,
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim, and to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but I am decided. I shall take with this as my weapon. I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way towards inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. Over here! Weapons are simple enough to procure with the coin, but we might be lucky to find some in treasure chests. Long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the archer in your sights. No room for carelessness. This way, if you please, Master. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Oxen are to be found here, of all places. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step. so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Might we not take an oxen? That beast is truly enormous. I'll draw the oak of attention, for it's wonderful when it shall be its undoing. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way towards inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Say no more, Master. I know just when to find this person, and will guide him there without haste. Could you come over here? This way, if you please. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Rise up! Harpies are upon us! We'll want to use fire against this foe. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? I've heard some interesting...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the fore... This inspires more, but
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Off we trot. You can doze off if you like, Arisen. I'll keep watch for you till we reach our destination.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Time to head home.
Movements in caution.
Hereabouts.
Wish the roads were safer.
Our soldiers need better training.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Wearing armor.
Early for a rest.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
We're in no hurry to leave.
This isn't much to go on. Swapping stories is...
Did you have a good rest, Master? The cart was attacked, but I fought hard to keep you safe. This is our stop. Ox carts are a blessing, aren't they?
Up now I've got and stepped in it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find...
Marcus ought to be procuring supplies. Hand him that note, and he'll take...
I'd hasten home. It's not my duty. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
I cannot wait.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Look, Master! Goblins! Good work! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of very soon. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hail, friend. How fair. 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that I was also rather hoping... but there is a log bridge near the ruins where I...
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Do come again.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? good of you to go to the trouble.
Many thanks. We'll glad...
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. Soldiers like him. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Stay around. Your objective is to knock me out of bounds, not beat me. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the... Quick! Are here! Watch my back! Stepped in it.
My legs are stiff as boards. I suppose I can always run. Easy thing, making a living.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather... They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather the... up. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trained.
Go with them. I'll fell that thing myself.
Yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. I didn't think you'd return, let alone during my... You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget...
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. I'll wager I could make that shot. Now there.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Where the wolves? Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El. Alacarilm ilmen andeuin morteren
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque
Alacarilm fionoaro osto urane.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our... Ah, forgive me. From this moment forth... Now, come.
Menia falia tielvano nosor.
Halan ostolintan, non wende hiros.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment, while I prepare... I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelumes. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando unmind.
No. I cannot stand idly by while my sister, my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon you, there is no time. Make haste. Her life...
Nun be oyonda atar.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pela in Svana.
Onda mi feliz. Ferale.
Coming, Master. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my si...
Veninume. Mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anan...
Nando infa echialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani.
Just the sort of place that begs exploring. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Arbaheart, preserve. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I... But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister. I have ne'er attempted to strike yet for the sake of my sister. My arrows must fall. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to safety. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop. I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior.
Eteler, le fermor el dal...
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralote. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anle. Lungtena peli telume. Nenwen mor aiwan. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth. Vanalin hiror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler.
Finlenar. Lungtena we feel. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my... Not only are you my sister's savior, but, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Ael, alda carne, an Iwan. Fatindome, Kalayel. Fahiro.
Kalael alame. Aidalia anandor. Palan hiarmenran. Lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala. Nun mor arta. Laikasar an nefanamo lis kiriandio iavstir lalastar.
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
We're still in the fight.
Take that! A well-aimed strike in that bow is unmatched. here, 'twould seem. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. While in another world, I happen to want a treasure rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
A mug of ale is just...
Time to be heading home.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
'Tis mo... Most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
You'll pay for that! Got something for me?
I don't like the look of this.
This must be the end. Mark my words.
Don't think I'll
You'll
stand
get
for
what's
this.
coming to you.
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral, but I suppose I can tell you the situation. His real name is Dara, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? We're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury, so the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar and what a scheme that turned out to be. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he
like it. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Might you spare a moment?
Welcome.
Good evening, sir.
Ah, how I've longed to I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Look as long as you please.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. Where to now?
Days like stomachs growling. Time for an early supper.
No easy answer.
Rules at your leisure.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
It's been a hard day.
Go on, have a look.
Wait to see what the day holds.
To the town.
Pour in as many customers as I can.
Say, do I know you?
Stay a while.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the... We serve all manner... Welcome to the Star... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to... Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill...
That thief maester's a... capable sort.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Do not forget that we were...
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost
Welcome.
Right. Just... follow me. Here already, are we?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the... You see, I grew so fond, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling...
I'd fain hear you speak on it. Would you lend your ear to my request? Oh, I see. I expect you must be busy.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home.
Ponder what I can do with this. Life of mine.
There are worse things than... Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I'm in fine. Suppose that's enough for one day. Lots to look forward to.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom.
What's this? Come to admire my... Oh, if only my collection were complete, I'd fain... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap the man's home is located in Backbata.
What say we gather some information? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. We shall await.
You are the... Follow me.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Place to see the spirit.
To be said, the welcome rest be kind to me.
So stiff after a
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well,
in fact, put me in the right state when I saw the door unlocked.
What business could be...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However...
Oh, perhaps...
My lord, If someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hat. As if anyone in this now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Wearing armor all day.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy bit...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I'm not sure.
Nary a dental scratch on my arm.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Beg pardon, see? A friend wouldn't come free, mind. But the price is a fair... Well, you needn't decide that...
Hey. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... This inspires naught but misgivings. Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. Pray make haste in securing Melv. That ought a meager clue, to be certain. Though the political situation is I fear such a partnership. At any rate, I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent, and ere it slips my mind.
Queen... Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim? It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Look as long as you please.
This way, if you please.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
I was so hoping you would visit. Is that strange?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Come now, stop and watch a moment.
Ever since the reign of the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom, yet twice now. As the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern strong. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to... Yet the stronghold has remained entire...
I know of no such agreement, at the very least.
But I'm quite sure the
You would dare misrepresent the words of... If so, then Melv...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor.
You came to see me. Forgive me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended. All who seek to abet her will be tried.
Ulrika is...
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your word, realizing her plans for rebellion had been found.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting.
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, for the time being, your village will...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, that is, she left the village that she might fulfill her As for where she went, I do not... 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
And I can't resist.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
No! But Jonas, isn't it your duty to...
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can. You truly say this decision benefits your people,
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer...
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and all those with the strength and courage to do the same. Join me at Stormwind Cave.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
That fool! Fair! On her...
How different our lot would be if...
Do you bear a fondness for this place, Arisen? I can think of no other reason why we should visit it so often.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till this village also suffered the prey. Give my regards to everyone back home. The captured villager ought to be...
We mustn't let a single monster slip us by, no matter how small. No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master? Stumbled into Saurian territory! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. I'll turn you into a pincushion. Over here! We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foe in a place like this. Summon the spirit!
I can't...
Thank heavens you yet let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health.
Shall we report back now? We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste. Would you come over here? heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Over here! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that in exchange, I bet that I will go forth from this.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, it is as you yourself, yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that...
Aye. If that is...
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways. But I've no doubt Sir
I ne'er thought the day would this time. I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Have or no peace. I shall not rest till this is so.
You're wasting your time.
Where would our village be without you, sir?
What were some tales of your adventures? I'm not putting up to this.
I've got a good feeling about this one. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. orders to speak my mind? Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished. There are one or two places of interest nearby.
Since times of remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope that...
The Arisen comes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... Well met, sir.
Time to hit the sack.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling...
Peruse at your leisure.
'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Will no one come to my aid?
should I do?
That's quite enough!
My head hurts just what to do. I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true, I'm sure you'll find them. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Oh, these should say, would you mind terribly if I... See, one of my... All you have to do. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and... For true. And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right? Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right?
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Greetings. That's made my day.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you... Oh, just say, aren't you curious who... Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh. Oh, it's so...
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual...
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with... You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm his name is. He's a steady... This building's very... Might I impose on you to search for him?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
Malcolm's been... Just the other day, he was going round...
Malcolm, don't know why he bothered.
What business would you...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Is Malcolm... We were supposed to go exploring. Wish he'd woken me up.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. Just where are these vaults exactly?
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then come, I fear there's... Pray, follow me, and quick... I believe this is... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done. Let us make haste.
If we're to destroy this, it'll have to be from the other side.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books.
Truly, perhaps we...
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found...
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some... Why, I've ne'er seen so many. Might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your... Let's investigate this place's...
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars. Were I the scholarly sort. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this place. Follow me. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that, Ulrich. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Mel. 'Tis good to know that...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Ah, how I've longed to Our adventure continues. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within. But I shall see you to the entrance. Written here.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you... want to survive. So if we... the price, just remember. Hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated... to... The predicament.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
So, you've come.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh, the ruler, you say. I must applaud, though the possibility... Ah, they say that by that mark... This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. The one fit, and what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading. Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not that said. If you tell me, does that ring in... Oh, to think, guide me outside, then. If you truly are, words may be, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make... The doctor examined him afore, yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed...
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
It seems we already possess what's required of us. We're in the right place, but the one which...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the... There is much we ought to tend to. Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's that mayhap it would be prudent to visit man. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I else if you've lost it? Mayhap it's been put up for sale at the... 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Since Magistrate mayhap it would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
A resounding success! Shall we pay... Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares.
Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, just... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the...
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished bit... Very well. The coronation is to take place on...
Master, pray leave this place. Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an out... Come. What manner of artifact is this?
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
How's life treating you?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality.
Welcome.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Look as long as you please.
Might learn a new dish.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
My body's not forgiven. Last I saw.
Without its charms.
Getting proper rest is an important... A good sleep does... what? Does...
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Dear me.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.